also go by Jet. I am a Reiki Master Teacher and Intuitive, and today we have a very, very special healing session. We are going to be doing a chakra alignment and balancing. So if you're new to the community, welcome, 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 babies. This is your nightly self-care routine. You do whatever you need to do during this time to take care of yourself. And for all my babies returning, Mama loves you. So let's get started. First, I'm just going to work through the energy around you and just check in on my strong friends and relax your energy there. Are you excited? Are you ready? You ready for another chapter, a new year? Are you ready for this energy? Huh? Are you ready? So let me just move that energy. Just flowing each way. Okay. Balancing. So, we start our sessions off with a prayer. It's not a religious prayer. It is just a prayer to root us in our individual healing experience and to bring us together as a community. And because consent matters, do I have your permission to say a prayer? Okay. Take a deep breath. May I touch you? Okay. Inhale and exhale. Inhale and exhale. Inhale and exhale. Dear universe, in all for the highest vibrational good only, please connect us to our highest intentions and validate information from our highest self only. Please release what we need to let go and embrace what allows us to grow. Let our journey encompass the lineages, traditions, religions, and spiritual paths that bring light out through us to share with others. I say all of this in the name of I am. Ashe, Ashe, Ashe. Okay, let's go here to the crown and just kind of clean off your crown right there. Dust it off. I just felt like a choking sensation. We gotta dust this baby off. And you gotta step into who you are, okay? So just working through that. Now take some breaths here. Relax. Exhale. Now just follow my hands for a little bit, okay? Just follow my hands and move through that energy. Good job. Inhaling and exhaling, breathing into this space. Now relaxing into that, connecting with your highest self right there at the crown. And just relax into this. Breathe into this. And surrender into this moment of your healing. Just follow my hands a little bit. Okay, good job. Good job. Exhale. Good job. Okay, moving this energy through, relaxing here, rest assured, he's gonna be okay. Sometimes it's just helpful to hear someone say it's going to be okay. Just so that it's not just you that is telling yourself it's going to be okay, but something outside of you that's like, it's going to be okay, and then you can just run with it. It's going to be okay. So going down now to the solar plexus. Ooh, it's one of my favorite places. Why? Because I love to see you blossoming and or blooming. Okay. So let's just move through that area. I'm going to pull that one out a bit, because I want it big and expansive. Big and expansive. Inhaling, exhaling, releasing, moving through this path, moving through your genuine self, your genuine journey, moving through a life of beauty and a life of understanding and a life of love and luscious energy. Now I'm just going now. I'm just moving it through. If you don't mind, I just like to share a reflection that came up as a Reiki master teacher, as a healer, healing practitioner, someone who is honestly a mystic. I'm probably a mystic. Simply to say, it's okay. Don't put pressure on yourself and think that that's progress. It's not. The true gift you get from life is the ability to have movement, but actually do what you love to do, to the point where there's just this drive in you that keeps working towards whatever it is that you want to do, simply because you know you're supposed to do it. It's not about forcing yourself. It's not about doing what you think is realistic. It's about chasing your dreams. Because dreams are just little pieces of our souls that seep out of us into reality. Just a reflection. And I see so many people who are nervous and afraid and scared of the wrong things. They think they're scared of things going wrong, but they're really scared of things going right. And what that means: no more hiding, no more life as you know it. It can be scary to move on, but if you do feel as though you have a dream, if you don't move, you're gonna get kicked in the direction of movement. Or sometimes life just moves on without you. So keep moving, it's okay. Believe me, plexus, sacral root. All the way back up from the root, sacral, solar plexus, heart, throat, third eye, crown. Okay. Lovely and wonderful. And kisses from me, my baby. Peace. And I'm paid in smiles. Okay, so all of that, let's get to it. Breathe. Dear universe, and all for the highest vibrational good only, please connect us to our highest intentions and validate information from our highest self only. Please release what we need to let go and embrace what allows us to grow. Let our journey encompass the lineages, traditions, religions, and spiritual paths that bring light out through us to share with others. I say all of this in the name of I am. Ashe, Ashe, Ashe. So first things first, I'm going to go in here and just kind of recalibrate a little bit some of this energy to get you at an optimal state, to get some stuff done, okay? Putting in the work, regardless of what area of your life that has to deal with, is pretty straightforward. You gotta do it. You gotta do things sometimes when it feels really tough to do it. And a lot of times the toughness is not because it's like, violating your boundaries. It's simply like you don't want to do it because you don't feel like doing it, because it might require you to push past your sense of comfort to grow in a new direction. And as we all know, the older that we get, the harder it is to break habits. All of this stuff mostly is breaking habits. As I reflect on this journey here in this community and me as a practitioner and even in my own life, as I started energy healing, it was to restore my own health, and eventually it was to help others through their psychosomatic issues, because that was the area that I wanted to focus in. And now it is bringing people into their dream life, showing them how to bring into their life their dream life. And I want to say showing them how to manifest their dream life, but it's not even that. It's not like sitting here and saying a mantra each day. It's not that at all. It's literally like, how do you balance your energy so that when you have a plan for whatever it is that you want in this life, that you will see that plan through. You'll be adaptable, you'll make changes, but you'll see it through. Because so many people give up on their dreams well before, the dream comes true. They give up on a dream before they even hit the real obstacles. It's a mind thing. And I've said before that, the magic or the manifesting or the healing is in the mind. And that kind of makes sense, like the things that we're doing in energy healing when we go in and initiate a change, we're initiating a reaction to tell your body to do certain things, to release certain chemicals, to communicate to certain parts of the body to do this, and that. So it could be seen as in the brain, So it's really important that you have a mental balance. I can't even say mental toughness. It's not about being tough. It's about being balanced. It's about having common sense. It's about having patience and relaxing. You ever met somebody whose energy is like, man, let me tell you something. I got a story time. I used to work with a lady, and her energy was like, whoa, she was all over the place. Oh my gosh, bless her heart. That's what old people used to say back in the day. Bless their heart when they are like, that person's a hot mess, but they want to sound nice even though they're saying the person's a hot mess. So I would say bless her heart, because she would throw these fits, and then she would come back down. She'd be crying one time, and then like that, then she would be like laughing. I'm like, I can't deal with what's going on right now. also, things are not as hard as it may feel like. Keep it simple. You gotta kiss it. You gotta keep it simple. Just keep it simple. Take your time. Go through this journey. Go through this balance. Go through this flow. Don't judge yourself. Embrace the change you have. And embrace the work. Every time you're working towards something, it's building you up in a direction. And do the best you can. Do as much as you can. But don't overdo it. You know, it's important to have a nice balanced life. Just do the best you can. That's all that really matters here. Breathing through this. Relaxing into this energy. Finding patience here. And moving through this. Relaxing. Sleeping if you need to. But resting in yourself, feeling very comfortable in your body, in your skin. Who you are matters. Who you're growing to be matters. Who you can be matters. It all matters so deeply. Don't ever give up on yourself. Don't ever feel like anything that you felt in the past, or done, or seen, or experienced is too big for you to grow into a better direction. All of these things are purposeful and done in a purposeful way. Can you imagine that this journey that you've been on has been one of healing and growth rather than pain and hurt and sabotage? Can you imagine that it is your choice to decide how you feel regardless of the situation and how the situation makes you feel, that you choose how you react to it? Sometimes when a situation is tough, those sad feelings can be very alluring, and I know it looks like mischievous that I'm saying it like that, but it feels satisfying to be like, this made me upset and I'm about to get pissed off, or this made me sad and I'm about to be sad, when there's always a little glimmer of something else, like clarity, or like laughter, or like peace. Look for those sparks, okay? Because that's the secret, you know? That's the cheat code to get you to where you need to go, to get you to the next level. It's like if you're in like a mystery room, you know, and you're like, where's the key? Like the keyhole, right? It's right there, that little glimmer. But everything else can be so alluring, like just kind of succumbing to the situation, but like there's that little keyhole, and like sometimes it's laughter, just going in there and being like, going over there and having that funny time. Breathing through that and letting it go. Relaxing into it. Finding peace. Finding balance. Letting go. Letting go. Letting go. excited to see how this next year is coming up and how it's going to go and flow. Been talking about Venus and Capricorn stuff. Already did that. Boom, boom, bop. Look at that. Already did that. And just really enjoying this time. This is a time of celebration. This is a time of enjoying what is going well. So even if things aren't going 100% in the direction you want to, or it may be going well, but you feel a little like, try your hardest to embrace the beauty of what's happening, as opposed to, the tough moments, because feelings are our friends, not our foes. Feelings are the paints on the canvas of life. It is purposeful for you to be sad sometimes. It is purposeful for you to be happy. It is purposeful for you to be joyous or excited or angry, or all of these different feelings, because it is those feelings that move us in a direction. But a lot of times people get stuck in one feeling. Even if it's happiness, they don't want to leave, they don't want to grow, so they kind of get complacent where they're at, and that happiness becomes stagnation. Or if it's sadness, they can't get themselves out of this sad feeling, so they remain stuck, and that sadness turns into depression. So it's understanding that feelings are purposeful. It is okay to feel them, but just practice a little bit more being able to feel things and move on. And try to just have your regular resting state just be a state of peace and balance. That works too. And today we have a very special healing sleepy session with some nice healing sounds. So if you're new to the community, welcome, 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 babies. This is your nightly self-care routine. This is what you do here. You do whatever you need to do for your self-care practice. Some people like to channel, some people like to write, some people like to just relax and enjoy the session. This is just to hold a space for you. And for all my returning babies, welcome, welcome, welcome back. Mama loves you. So, breathe in and out. Exhale. Okay. So we start our session off with a prayer. It is not a religious prayer. It is a prayer to root us in our individual healing experience and to bring us together as a community. And because consent matters, do I have your permission to say a prayer? Okay. May I touch you? Okay. Just relax here. Take a couple breaths. Dear universe and all for the highest vibrational good only, please connect us to our highest intentions and validate information from our highest self only. Please release what we need to let go and embrace what allows us to grow. Let our journey encompass the lineages, traditions, religions, and spiritual paths that bring light out through us to share with others. I say all of this in the name of I Am. Ashe, Ashe, Ashe. Okay. So get nice and comfy. Get nice, comfy, and cozy. For this to be bedtime, I hope you have been enjoying our month, as we have new themes each month and a new way to enjoy life. This is a really special time, thinking about what you want to start and what you've accomplished. So just take a couple breaths and relax in that energy. So just a little bit over your energy. yourself into this. Enjoy the moments of being alive, being in this body, being in this energy. Just enjoy that. Enjoy falling in love with yourself over and over again. You know, self-love is the most beautiful experience of love a person can have, because it's something that is always available to us, but we spend a lot of our life looking for it outside of ourselves. And it's okay, sweetness, to want love outside of yourself, but what you're really looking for is the love that is inside of you. And when you learn how to do it right, like really love yourself the right way, it just, that thing hit different. It's different. The energy is different. It's just lovely. You start wondering, what took so long? Where have you been? My whole life. Right next to you, sweetheart. So breathing into this. Relaxing into this. Exhaling. And moving that energy. Just allow the body to relax. To release the day. Or to prepare for the day. Not bringing anything from yesterday into this day. Today is a fresh start, a fresh experience, and a fresh energy. So enjoy that. Every day is an adventure. Enjoy that. Enjoy that energy of that. Enjoy what it feels like to rediscover what you love each and every day. Enjoy the simple energy of living in this moment. Reconnecting. Realigning. The more I learn, the more I realize everything is so interconnected. What you feel, what you think, what you want, who you believe you are, and even how you experience life, your health, your love, your finances, your sense of security internally. All of those things are resonating with each other. In that, you have the ability to decide what you invite and what you don't invite into your space. And I think the life lesson that most people have to learn is that no one tells you how much power and control you really have over your life. You kind of have to get to a point where you just unapologetically live your life and you realize you have that power. But sweetness, this is a cheat code, okay? You already have it. Anything you want, you can have. But make sure that the things you want are things that you want, not things that you feel like you should want because of something outside of your desire, your purpose. You were born with certain things that you wanted to accomplish, you wanted to do, you wanted to connect with. And that's the gifts that you share with us. That's something that we're waiting. It's like, oh, what cool thing did you bring? But when you warp those gifts and try to incorporate other people's desires others and not just truly live by your purpose, it starts to be heavy on you. It doesn't come across the way that you want it to come across, because the only thing you need to do is just worry about and work on your own energy. And that's it. And then once you get in that flow of the things you're doing, you start feeling all of this power within you. And you can use that in other parts of your life to help you during that time. It's really amazing. I started my Reiki journey as a client, looking to heal myself from long-term health issues. And then once I started learning and practicing, I started to realize it was less about healing myself and more about listening to myself. Why did I have these things happen? Why did they manifest in my actual body? Like, why? What were they saying to me that I was not listening? Because now I see, had I not had things happen exactly the way they needed to happen, I wouldn't be as connected. I would have run my body to exhaustion. So having those earlier issues made me more mindful of how to treat myself, and forced me to see, okay, well, what is my self-care? That's why in this community, it feels like a little bit of everything. It feels like Reiki, which is an energy healing modality. It feels strangely mystical and spiritual at times. But at the end of the day, it is self-care. All this is really self-care. However you choose to do your self-care is your business. There's no right or wrong way, but we live in times that focus externally rather than internally. And I think that times are shifting. People care more about mental health. They care more about boundaries in ways that they hadn't in previous generations. And now, in the next couple years, they'll be more open to these energetic kind of things, these metaphysical and mystical, and they'll be able to separate these experiences from religion. You all know my story. I went to school and I majored in religious studies, and I really enjoyed that experience. And I went on my own journey, even before going into Reiki and working on health things. I had my own journey, and I remember thinking when I was visiting a temple, a mosque, a synagogue, and I had just left Mass. And when you're a religious studies student, people let you do things all the time. They don't really care. They're just like, okay. felt so good. And then I would hear things that were so problematic, and I'm just like, and I asked her, I was like, why, because at that point I was just like, let me just do me, and she said, I don't go to church for those reasons. I don't go to church because I need someone to tell me what to think. I do that on my own. She said, I go to church because my mama went to church, and my mama's mama went to church. I go there to be with my people. And I realized that a lot of times what people think is religion is really them wanting to be connected into community, especially when you hit the holiday times and you have that sense of celebration. And we live in a time where people are very individual. They do their own thing, they're in their own world, and they connect online with other people. But even connecting online, coming together, even our community is a community. So it is so important to have that space. But I had hoped along the journey to make people feel comfortable exactly being on their path, which is best for them, while sharing in these kind of bigger concepts that usually you save those in those kind of like religious or culty things. Nah, baby, whatever you believe in, that's your business, and if you change, that's fine too. But I realize I got all this student loan debt to realize just do whatever you want to do. Yes, baby, I'm still paying for that. Just do what you want to do. You're not going to get it wrong. And everything is so connected. Your health, what your body tells yourself. Sometimes people feel like when they're sick, they're being punished, instead of seeing their body as this great machine trying to indicate something that is off balance on the inside. And it could be very much so common sense things like working too hard or being in an environment that may have exposed you to like certain toxins. But then it's other things too. Like you ever got sick because you were hanging around certain people. Their energy impacted your energy and made you sick. Or having a predisposition for some type of illness, and then being in the environment that triggers that illness to happen. Everything is so interconnected. So what I realized through the journey was self-care is the most preventative measure a person can take in good old common sense. Like, go to the doctor. Have a team of professionals who are here to help you if that's what you want, like whatever area that is for you. And if you can afford it, I've read many messages in our community of people who say like, I don't have access to health insurance, I'm not able to do that. And when I meet people who are like, who have access to health insurance, and then they want to not seek medical help, it always confuses me, because it's like, look, these things complement each other. They do not replace each other. So if you have access to all these things, use all these things. The blessing that you have adequate health insurance, the blessing, all of those things. But healing at the end of the day, true healing, no matter what it is that you're trying to heal from, whether it is the heart, the physical body, the soul, the mental space, motivation, it starts with the amount of time you set aside each day to take care of yourself. It starts with that. That's why it is so important yourself, even when you are in pain, whatever that pain is, to be understanding, regardless of if other people are understanding of you. A lot of times sickness is the opportunity for us to love ourselves even more during the times we are most vulnerable. And in that self-care, we start to realize, oh, maybe I should go to that doctor. Maybe I should try this or that. But when we neglect ourselves, we're still not able to see. Everything is so interconnected. It really is that beautiful. So when I look at my life now, and all of the health conditions I had before, I just feel grateful to have experienced them. I feel grateful that my body worked in the way that it needed to work, to tell me through those things what it needed. And I'm so glad I showed up for myself. And you can do all those things too. Just know that on your journey, whatever direction you're trying to go in, it's going to take you being really understanding of your self-sweetness and really nice to yourself. And that's pretty much the cheat code right there. Well, family, I hope you enjoyed this session. And I hope that you have a wonderful evening or morning. And I hope that your self-care is popping. And I hope that no matter what journey you're on, you understand that how you take care of yourself is the most important thing of all. Take breaks when you need to. Go to the next level when you need to, okay? We're going to be doing drawing Reiki symbols on all of your chakras. So this is going to be a nice alignment, nice balancing, and a cleansing as well. So just relax, okay? And breathe into this moment. And exhale as well, okay? A couple more breaths here. Relax. Okay. Step number 1 is to align you and allow you to be receptive to whatever you need today. As the Reiki symbols go on each chakra, they will initiate an activation within you that helps for your particular needs or specific things. yourself in your best healing path. Okay? And it feels just like a smoothing and a soothing. A smoothing and a soothing. A smoothing and a soothing. So just to work on this energy around you as well. Okay, good job. Moving this through. Okay, now we're gonna go right there to the third eye and go in with the symbols there. Okay, take a deep breath in, exhale. Okay, so breathing in and out here, and just taking this moment of resting in yourself, in your energy. So if you don't mind, I'm going to do just a little bit of fluffing of this energy. If you don't mind. And this is just reminding you that your energy is still going and flowing within you. It is still going and flowing within you. Your energy is still going and flowing within you. Going and flowing within you. So let's go ahead and start to. Just shift it on down now to the throat. Okay, moving and cleansing and clearing. Let's let go of any words that no longer belong to you, or they were never really yours. When you speak, and you're speaking someone else's dream, or what someone else has placed on you, let's go ahead and let that go. Let that go. Let that go. And embrace this energy that is you. What you want, who you really are. That's the real you, okay? So we embrace that energy. We relax into that energy. Let's go to the symbols here. Now connect crown, the third eye to the throat to the heart. And then again from the heart to the throat to the third eye to the crown. Good job, sweetness. Now let's take this all the way down, all the way down, all the way down to the solar plexus, okay? That's that beautiful area of confidence where it radiates your energy. A bit of your uniqueness too. So I'm just kind of pulling it out a little bit because I want you to be seen and I want you to be noticed by the opportunities that you're looking for. So I'm just going to pull that out a little bit as you breathe through this, inhaling, exhaling, inhaling, exhaling, inhaling, couple more, exhaling. Good job there. And I'm gonna go in with the Reiki symbols, okay? Deep breath. Okay. Okay, good job. Good job. Relax and move the energy. So you feel that interconnectedness that was all the way from the solar plexus to the heart, and the heart back down to the solar plexus, because it is in our heart that is the center of the top chakras and the lower chakras. So we always want to keep our heart balanced because our heart is what keeps us open to our purpose, our life purpose, and all of that energy that surrounds and flows within that, okay? So bringing this down to the area of the sacrum. And so let's just do some cleansing here. And that is your individuality. That is your uniqueness. That is your creativity. That is the womb of every idea, both mental or physical, that you ever have. So just making sure that we water the garden that is the sacral, okay? So let's go in and do those Reiki symbols. Deep breath, exhale. Okay, going all the way down and all the way back up and all the way back down, pulling this energy now down to the root, okay? So what I want you to do is be as grounded as you possibly can be and as inside of your body as you possibly can be. What does that mean? Just get comfortable with yourself. Just be in love with the moment that you have with yourself in this physical body, knowing that there's no place and no space you'd rather be than being you in your body exactly as you are, okay? So we're going down to the root. Take a deep breath in. We're going through these Reiki symbols there, okay? Inhale, exhale, okay? Chakuri, 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 chakuri. Reiki, 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 take a deep breath in. Exhale. Inhale. the crown all the way down in you. Like, it's like replenishing everything within you. Okay. And just breathe into this. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. So give me 3 deep breaths as you go through this. I'm going to allow you to do it on your own. You have 2 more. And your final breath. Good job. Well, babies, you did a fantastic job today. I am so proud of you and all that you have been doing. I hope you enjoyed this session and using these power of the Reiki symbols to initiate any kind of healing or change or manifestation work that you would like to in your life. Remember to take care of yourself. Remember to show up for your self-care. And remember to always, always keep your heart open to your path in front of you. Before we get started in the session, so if you're new to the community, welcome, 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 babies. This is your nightly self-care routine. So, babies, you do whatever it is you need to do. Sometimes people like to do creative things and they like to use it to help them focus and study and things like that, or just relax and enjoy the actual session itself. So, this is your time. It is a part of your self-care journey. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. And for all my babies returning, welcome back. Mama loves you. If you would like extra support, you can join us on the Patreon community, and there's some fun stuff too, like the weekly moon cycle readings on a Reiki Tarot, the podcast Organize Your Purpose, and Reiki Healing Hope Speaks. Have you all noticed that? Which is non-ASMR Reiki. So if you'd like to share it with your friends who are not into ASMR, or you would like to, talk about these things and not always hear me whisper, that's great for that. And all the other stuff, like you can listen to these sessions on Spotify and Apple Music and stuff like that. So let's go ahead and get started. So, as we start our session off with a prayer. It is not a religious prayer. It's just a prayer to root us in our individual healing experience and bring us together as community. And because consent matters, do I have your permission to say a prayer? Beautiful. May I touch you? Lovely. Okay, take a couple breaths here. Breathe into this. Okay. Dear universe, and all for the highest vibrational good only, please connect us to our highest intentions and validate information from our highest self only. Please release what we need to let go and embrace what allows us to grow. Let our journey encompass the lineages, traditions, religions, and spiritual paths that bring light out through us to share with others. I say all of this in the name of I am. Ashe, Ashe, Ashe. So let your Ashe or your Chi or your life force energy, these are different examples across the different traditions to explain this vital energy that we have within us. So let your life force energy be nice and full and balanced, doing what it needs to do. If you're new to Reiki in general or energy healing, regardless of the modality, these principles within energy healing, whenever you learn them in one area, you'll be able to understand them in another area. It'll just have different language. So whenever there's an imbalance in a person's energy, that typically shows up as something that looks like an illness or a sickness, or in general just not feeling well. And it's really working to kind of go backwards and figure out how to piece together a place of alignment within the body. So you can see a practitioner like me, or you can work on yourself. And I think that's even more beautiful, being able to work on yourself. And this is what this self-care journey and self-care community is all about. So now we are today going to be embracing the change. So I'm going to be working on your energy. I do talk a lot because I like to talk, okay? And typically I'll talk you through it while I'm working on your energy too. So as we work through embracing this change, sweetheart? How did the year go? What did you discover? What did you learn? It was very much so a reorganizing of the energy, a recalibrating, something that should have happened a long time ago. Some path that had been derailed or stuck had been reshuffled and recentered. So wherever you're at is exactly where you're supposed to be at. It's actually where you were supposed to be at before. And the universe reorganized the energy in a way so that you would get there regardless of what decisions you made. I often see people very nervous to make the wrong decision. I don't want to make the mistake. Let me tell you something. There's no mistake. There's no wrong decision. You're going to get there regardless. And if you really fuck this shit up, the universe will reorganize it and get you there anyway. Okay? So don't worry about having to know all the answers or everything having to be perfect. Just go with it. Go with it and flow with it. It's much more exciting to learn and to grow during times where you don't know anything about anything. Because that's when you're the most open and the most vulnerable and the most receptive to actually growing. Instead of just trying to be the same person you've always been, you feel me? Okay. So I want you to breathe through this energy here and take a couple of moments. And I'm just going to move through maybe some stagnant energy that is around you. Me and my sister Refocus, definitely check out our session that just came out on Refocus's channel, REPOCUS. We did a deck review as well as she came on a Ray Tarot. We did the weekly moon cycles. We were talking about when we are channeling or when we are using our intuitive skills or we're going and doing different kinds of practices, even going into spell work and things like that, to be mindful of the energy around you. And she explained it in one way and I explained it in another way. And we went into depth on the Patreon community. So if that's something you're interested in hearing about, you can head on over there to listen to the full session. But as we talked about these things, it just reminded me of how so many times people are not aware of the energy they're vibrating at or what is around them. Now, when you're new to the healing community, when you're new to the mystical or esoteric space, or if you're very superstitious, you might be driven with fear. Like, oh my gosh, something's out there, I'm afraid. But it's not like that. That's not really how things work. Really how things work is everything is always there at all times, okay? And things are vibrating at different levels, and it's like being in a crowd of people. You aren't talking to everybody. You choose who you have a conversation with, right? And everyone isn't trying to talk to you at the same time. They are having conversations with other people as well too. So think about it like that. Who you choose to have your conversation with is who engages you back. But if you don't know who to have a conversation with and you're tapping on everybody's shoulders, it starts to look a bit chaotic. And think of that from the energetic perspective too. Like if you're doing some type of manifesting work, if you're doing some type of offering, be very mindful and precise about who or what energy, collection of energy you would like to talk to or have a conversation with, and do your research and your understanding about these things, and don't be all over the place, okay? The term we like to use is don't dabble, and what that means is that you start to understand how to utilize these principles that we talk about in healing. So, for me, I'm an energy healing practitioner, so I utilize these principles in order to help people heal. You can take these same principles and use it to manifest. You can take these same principles and use it to do not so good things too. But be mindful, if you do not so good things, they always come understand how to derail their patterns. And you don't have to be mystical or spiritual to be able to break a pattern. You just have to break a pattern. But when you start to understand what's happening, and it doesn't have to be in a mystical way, you can do it through common sense too. Common sense, I'm telling you, common sense is underrated because it'll take you far in life, baby. It really will. Even with common sense, you could say no. I say no to what's not working for me, and I say yes to things that are working for me. That's what the change is about. That's how you embrace, baby, sweetness, what works for you. That's all it is. Just say no to what's not and say yes to what is. But here's the thing. When you're so used to something, you're so used to a pattern, what's not working for you is familiar. So you'll confuse yourself and think that it is home or it is the right way. No. Your life isn't just happening to you. You're going through life and you're co-creating the life you want. So when you break a pattern, you gotta be able to say no and start saying yes to the things that are better for you, even if they feel like in the moment, like, ooh, this is scary. Which it'll look like that because you don't know. Whenever you don't know how something is going to turn out or how it's going to end, it could be scary. But that's where growth happens. That's where healing happens. That's where manifesting happens. So within this community and a lot of the things that we talk about and we work through, or if you're just simply enjoying the session, it helps to guide you on this path of co-creating your life. Life isn't happening to you. You co-create it. Even this life now, you're co-creating it. It's not just happening to you. You're not a victim. You're not in a position where, other people, it'll work out for them and it's not going to work out for you. No, that's not true. You create whatever reality. So if that's what you think, that's what you'll be at. But if you think whatever life that I want will be, if I believe in this life, internally, eventually, externally, it will show up. That's really how it works. And you know what? Look, let me tell you, it ain't that complicated. Common sense is underrated. Hard work and determination. Literally just having those two. You don't even have to work in the energetic way at all. But sometimes using these energetic principles helps us understand what's going on, especially when you hit a difficult time where it's like the heartbreak of transitioning on and letting something go. Whether it is an old hobby, an old passion, you're leaving a hometown, you're letting people go, you're moving away from your old sense of identity. That could be painful, but the pain isn't telling you to go backwards. It's just letting you know. It eventually becomes bittersweet. This is the process. This is how you know that those people, situations, circumstances were important at a time, but now you're going on to something bigger and greater and more expansive. So the pain is simply just a validation to say that whatever that's showing up. And even if it's tough, finding the glimmer of hope or the glimmer of light somewhere in that energy and holding on to it. And just breathing through that energy. Breathing through that energy. Breathing through that energy. And resting and letting it be. And allowing that to fill up those spaces in your energy and your heart. And just allow it to rest and be what it is. Rest and be what it is. Rest and be what it is. Breathing in and out and moving through that. Embracing this lovely energy and flowing and floating through it, knowing that the change is important, is some Reiki symbols in a moment to help you with balancing. Okay, good job, good job, good job. So I'm just gonna work though this energy right here. Just breathe. Take 3 deep breaths. Exhaling. You are safe. And letting go. You are safe. Breathing in. Here. Breathing in. You are safe. Breathing in. Breathing in. And releasing. You are safe. You are safe. Releasing, releasing, releasing. Releasing, releasing, releasing. Okay. Good job. Good job. understanding, compassion, and bringing things together. Things are actually a lot simpler than what it may feel or seem like. How everything moves, how everything works. Let your tears cleanse you. Really balanced and aligned. Let it go. It's just amazing how things fall into place. Let it go. When you're off kilter, it feels like nothing is doing what it needs to do. Let your tears cleanse you. Or taking your energy. Let your tears cleanse you. Let it go. And its centers cleanse you. So let it go. Everything let your tears work out for your greatest good. Your highest intention and your highest work. Good job. Good job, sweetness. Good job. Let your tears cleanse you. Good job. Let it go. Let your tears cleanse you. 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 Let it go. Breathing in here. Let your tears cleanse you. Let it go into this energy. invite you to do whatever feels comfortable for you. But just sit in your energy and just exhale and release. Depending on what you're trying to do in your life, that's what you focus on. And sometimes it's a combination of things. So just allow the energy to flow within your body and just flow right on out. Okay. And move it through do there have its next chapter, and you go into yours, okay? So I'm going to remove anything that feels stagnant, resistant, sad, uncomfortable. Let's remove that. Let's remove that. Okay. Okay. Breathing through this. Breathing through this. Now check in with yourself. How do you feel? 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 Okay. How do you feel? How do you feel? So, TLC babies. Just go in here, just tie it up, and send it to the rest of the universe. And breathing, so if you don't mind, I'll get some cinnamon. You know, it's the end of the year, so I can't wait to bust out a new cinnamon stick. And we're gonna do this for some cleansing, just to keep you balanced. Okay. So just breathing in this cinnamon, work that through your energy. Balance it. Okay. Let's go right here to the throat. Breathe in and out. Bring in this grounding energy, because sometimes when things are stressful, we just need some grounding, and cinnamon is very lovely for grounding. Okay. Cleansing over the crown, third eye, the throat, the heart, the solar plexus, the sacral, and the root. Okay. Just a little bit more over your energy as a whole. Breathing into this, relaxing into this, surrendering into this, breathing here. How are you feeling, babies? Always check in with yourself, making sure that you're very certain of how you feel and what's going on, okay? Okay. I'm gonna put that down. I'm just going to move some of this energy that has come up, almost like it feels almost like hair. The energy, it flows like hair, like just feeling your energy feels like it's playing with hair. And just bringing it together kind of in an orderly place, instead of it just being like one over here, one over there, one over here. Just bringing that together. And that cinnamon helps with grounding. You could also choose cedar. Cedar would be nice for that as well. So just bringing that in and relaxing that into the energy, balancing it and moving this energy and shifting it in a way that it needs to be shifted, in a way that it needs to be shifted, in a way that it needs to be shifted, 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 and breathe into this. So anything that we're missed, let's go ahead and get that out. And exhale. As I'm pulling, exhale, 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 and release that. Remove it. Let it go about its business. And be removed to no longer impact you. So that you can enjoy this moment. So let's go back and say to the universe, thank you, universe, for allowing me to be alive, to have the life exactly as I've had it, because it is perfect for what I am trying to accomplish. Thank you for allowing me to live in this moment, to live in my body, my perfect body, exactly for what I want, need, and align with. Continue to say thank you for my goals, my passions, and my life purpose. Even if it changes, I appreciate all that you send with me, because I know that is my way to share my energy with the world by chasing my dreams instead of living up to other people's expectations. Breathe through this. So let me shift through this. Continue to say thank you. for. That is the entire purpose of the gratitude community. That is a link in the description. To go and be surrounded by the energy of gratitude. Because when you start saying thank you, no matter where you're at, if you're in poor health, poor money, not in the right love, not in the right mindset, not in the right place, but when you start saying thank you to the universe, out of nowhere, the solutions start to appear. That's the first step in going forward and going forth, okay? Breathing through this and be surrounded by those who want to see you blossom and or bloom. I am Jessica. Sup. I also go by Jet, a Reiki master, teacher, and intuitive. In sweetness, welcome to your nightly self-care routine, a place where you can take care of yourself and do whatever you need to do during this time. So if you're new, welcome, 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 babies. And if you're returning, welcome, welcome, welcome back, sweetness. Mama loves you. Today we have a very special healing session. We are going to be removing past pain. So get very comfortable. Exhale and let go. And we're going to release what no longer serves. So, as we go into our practice, we start off with a prayer. It is not a religious prayer. It is just a prayer to root us in our individual healing experience and bring us together as a community and a collective. And because consent matters, do I have your permission to say a prayer? Okay, babies. May I touch you? Okay. Take a deep breath. Exhale. Dear universe, and all for the highest vibrational good only, please connect us to our highest intentions and validate information from our highest self only. Please release what we need to let go and embrace what allows us to grow. Let our journey encompass the lineages, traditions, religions, and spiritual paths that bring light out through us to share with others. I say all of this in the name of I am. Ashe, Ashe, Ashe. Inhale, exhale. Inhale and exhale. So let's just begin to smooth away any physical pain. If there's anything that you've been dealing with physically, let's go in and shift the energy to remove that, to ease that, and to bring you some relief. Breathing in and out, letting go with each breath, removing yourself from that experience, letting go, allowing it to fall off your fingertips, no longer something you need to experience. So just wiping that off the front body, releasing your energy from that, and going all the way back to its original connection, original start, and removing that energy and letting that go, letting it go, letting it go. Good job. Relax, 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 relax. Enjoy this as each moment releases something else that needs to be let go, something else that is going to move on its evolutionary experience, and for you to understand why the experience came to you to visit. Let's just move that physical pain away. no longer have to deal with that. You no longer have to have that. You no longer are required to have to endure that. You can let that go. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Final breath. And exhale, let it go. Release it. You have to let some people go. You have to let some memories go. And you have to let some ideas of how you thought things should be go. It is the only way to let go of the past pain. And don't see these things as bad things or these people as negative people. It's not that at all. Instead, understand why you all needed to experience each other. Realize that the lesson you need to learn is over and begin to move on. Start to build this newness, whatever that is, in a new way. It's going to look nothing like how things used to be. And that's great. You don't need it to look familiar. Don't seek something that is outdated in a new form just because you're afraid to let it go. Let it go. It's going to be pretty amazing what your next step will be. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Now, sweetness, how do you feel? So we're going to go to the mind now and calm it down. So just breathing in and out and moving that energy through the body, in and out, moving that energy through, calming the thoughts, calming the mind, and resting. Give yourself this period of rest to restore yourself, to restore your balance. Rest here. Rest, 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 rest. Rest, 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 rest. Rest, 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 rest. Rest, 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 rest. Yes, good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Okay, relax here. Relax here. Relax. Relax, 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 relax. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. So if we worked on the physical level, the emotional level, and the mental level, now we're going to work on the energetic level, the origins of all balance in your body, okay? I'm going to just trace your energy a little bit. Just relax here. Just breathe in and out. Just tracing was lovely once, and then it was not. And that is the time that lets you know the lesson was over. And that the pain is a reminder to let go. The longer you hold on to it, the longer it lingers. Just let it go. There's no incentive anymore. Release that. Let them go. Let that memory go. Let that experience go. Let those set of circumstances go. Let it go. It cannot come with you where you are going. And where you're going is always better than where you have been. But do not bring that energetic baggage with you. Don't let that rotten piece of energy spoil the beautiful energy you have coming into your life. Let it go. Inhaling, exhaling, inhaling, exhaling, inhaling, exhaling, inhaling, exhaling, and release. Release, 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 release. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good, 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 good. Good job. Good, 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 good. Good job. Beautiful. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. And wipe that away. Wipe it away. Release it. And embrace this new beauty that is you. That is right around the corner, calling you, seeking you out, waiting for you, just waiting for you to come on over. It's already there. Hurry up. Go ahead and get there. Because this past pain is well overdue to be taken out and laid to rest. So just wiping that energy off. You don't have to worry about that anymore, any longer, okay? It is no longer a problem for you. And your energy has been cleansed and cleared of it. So do not invite it back into your house. Leave it where it is. It's happy where it is. And embrace this new energy that is flowing around you. Take these couple of moments to enjoy the energy. Allow it to bring a smile to your face. Allow it to bring curiosity to you. Whatever that is, allow it. To flow in. Allow it to flow in. I've heard of the Venus retrograde as being times where your exes come back. Time for you to deeply think about where Venus energy and Capricorn energy meshes, because it is in Capricorn. And all of those things are important. I think the most important part is a deep reflective time. Hear this and hear me well. And this applies to all types of retrogrades. If you try to do the work during a retrograde period outside of yourself, it's going to look like a hot mess. But you will always be supported by the universe if you do the work inside of you. That's why during Mercury and retrogrades, you're supposed to be doing planning. You're not really supposed to be initiating anything. This is a time where instead of going outside of yourself, and now that you feel the way that this Venus and retrograde is going to make you feel, instead of quickly looking for a solution, sit and reflect on your feelings. We lose so many of these beautiful life lessons by being too afraid to just sit with our feelings. Protect your energy and protect your boundaries, baby. Okay? Not everybody's allowed in your space during this time. So if you do got an ex who's trying to creep on back in, you could be like, but protect yourself and reflect and grow, because this is a maturity of the soul in these levels of love. And the most mature sign we have is Capricorn. You know, Capricorn is Saturn ruler. Capricorn is about discipline, delayed gratification, maturity, you know, all of that stuff. You are safe. And so having that, you are safe. Energy there. So, what's going to show up for you, babies? There's going to be opportunities for you to think, what makes me feel safe? And also understand that the way we look at love does not just include romantic scenarios. We're talking about the way that you were shaped when you were born in your family. We're talking about platonic friendships. We're talking about being in groups, in collectives, and communities of people where you all share a passion for something and you have that collective love, you know. All of those different things will come up for your contemplation, for your clarity, and ultimately to understand what your soul needed to learn from those experiences in order to move on. So what you're going to be feeling is, or asking yourself, or the question that comes up is, have you ever felt safe in love? Think of a scenario or a situation if you've ever felt safe in love, where you know that person is going to love you back. You know that person is dependable. We got to think of these Capricorn themes. That person is dependable. Okay? That person is someone that you can not just see the moment, but can see a lifetime. Regardless of if it worked out or not, that's not really important. But have you ever felt safe in love? It doesn't just have to be romantic love as well. And as you're looking at that, and for some, you may have never felt safe in love. And that might be a reflection that comes up during this time. Wow. And if you're one who has never felt safe in love, your journey up into this point probably was, how can you create the safety that you're seeking in love? If you have felt safe in love, oh, cheat code. If your answer was, I felt safe in love when I was fully loving myself, that's always the solution to everything. I'm gonna just tell you that right now. to share that in the comment section and to also reflect with it here. You are not broken. You know, you may be bruised from time to time just because, you know, the heart is a beautiful, energetic space. And when there's disappointment, sometimes it hurts, you know, a sense of heartache. But understanding that it is being able to feel the highest of highs and sometimes the lowest of lows within the heart that makes it so beautiful of an energy. But at the end of the day, as we all live this experience, what did you need to learn about love? You are free. And how can you foster safety and love around you? So I'm going to do a prayer. It is not a religious prayer. It's just a prayer to root us in our individual healing experience and bring us together as a collective. And because consent matters, do I have your permission to say a prayer? Sweetness. You are free. We're good. Okay, let's get into it. You are free. May I touch you? Okay. Inhale, exhale, baby. Okay, sweetness. Breathe in and out. You are free. In and out, sweetness. In and out. You are free. Sweetness. Okay. You are free. Keep on breathing. Free. Find your own pace here. This is simply just to hold the space and to amplify the healing. Again, this is not religious, as that is your responsibility to go and define the path that is important to you. This is a collective prayer, affirmation, mantra, or words of connection in which all that are in this space, regardless of time, participating can use their energy to not only heal themselves, but to support in another person's healing too. Okay. You are free. Take a deep breath in. Exhale. Dear universe and all for the highest vibrational good only, please connect us to our highest intentions and validate information from our highest self only. Please release what we need to let go and embrace what allows us to grow. Let our journey encompass the lineages, traditions, religions, and spiritual paths that bring light out through us to share with others. I say all of this in the name of I am Ashe. Ashe, Ashe. Let me know if you feel a difference before and after the prayer in people's healing experiences. They like different tools that we have as energy healing practitioners, and prayer is definitely one of them. So you let me know in the comment section if you felt a difference. So I'm going to continue to hold this space, sweetness, and I want you to see how beautiful and sweet your energy is, and pull in all of that energy from the universe to your heart, to wrap it in a sense of protection and security, so that you are able to perceive the interactions you have in your life from a healthy way, healthy dynamics, not just from the perspective of you were taught that love looked this way, and maybe that wasn't the best love, but then you go out in the world and you seek the same kind of love, hoping that you'll always be able to resolve it. Just get off the cycle. Get off the wheel. And free yourself to a space where you can truly define and require the type of love that you, sweetness, need to feel safe. And that's going to look different to different people. You, my sweet baby, need something different than I do. And necessarily this yet. You're just kind of sitting here like, that should be a beautiful time, baby, where you go out and you relive life and you redefine life. And, you have a lot of compassion for yourself too. Hey, take your time. Don't rush into anything. Just take your time. It might be a little bit difficult to break old karmic cycles and senses of toxic loyalty. Because the moment that you realize perhaps the way that you love is not the healthiest way for you, then you have to reconcile all of those loving relationships you have in your life, family, platonic, romantic, that you genuinely love these people, but the connection is not healthy, and that's why a lot of people stay in the cycle. So, always have compassion for if it's just not your time to leave the cycle yet. Some people will stay in it over and over and over again because they're not ready to leave. But if you're here, you're more than likely ready to move on. But also have compassion along the way that those around you may want to move on too, but they're not ready. And you cannot take them with you. When you redefine a love that truly makes you feel safe, you then offer those existing dynamics and relationships in your life the ability to grow with you. But some will not. And you have to make peace with that. Ultimately, you're going to feel safer. You're going to feel happier and more at peace. You're going to lose some people that you love because they're not ready to let go of their karmic cycle. But understand, for every lower vibrational experience you let go, you open yourself up to higher vibrational experiences, people, situations, relationships. There are so many people and experiences that you haven't even met and haven't even done yet who will love you so much, sweetness, that you will love them so much. So don't hold on to toxic loyalty simply because you think that, no one will ever be able to love you in that kind of way. No. The truth is, there are those out there who are going to love you better. And that might hurt a little bit. is always light somewhere, there's always nurturing somewhere, there's always healing somewhere. And so connecting with this, your health is your wealth. It is so important. And being able to let go of baggage that's no longer serving you, let go of karma you no longer connect with. So I'm just going to take this petrified wood, just place it over your energy, just left and right, left and right, left and right. Okay, just moving that through. And sweetness, if you're feeling any pain, just breathe it out. Release it to the universe. Let there be light in it. Let the light shine as it is released. Don't hold it in. Let it go. And if tears may fall, let them show. We have tears for many reasons. Gratitude, sadness, being exhausted, being relieved. Water itself is so nurturing and so cleansing. But sometimes it's like it's easy to focus on the water that is outside of us rather than the water that is inside of us. We're actually mostly made of water. And how cleansing that is. That's why some people are attracted to you. Even if you feel like you can feel broken or something like that, people will still be attracted to you because they see the cleansing in your water, maybe even more than you can see it. And sometimes people don't want you to see how cleansing you are because they want to use your healing energy. They could care less if you're using it for yourself. So, let each drop be a reminder from the universe how beautiful you are, how peaceful you are, how much potential you have, how smart, how brilliant, how wise. Let each drop, sweetness, be a kiss from the universe onto your eyes, rolling down and nourishing everything that needs hydration. Let every drop be that. Let every drop be that. Let every drop be that. And if they might fall on your hands, let it nourish what you create. Let your tears nourish what you bring into life. Let the energy flow in each direction. So, what I'm doing right now is similar to using a pendulum. We're allowing the energy of water and the potential in every drop to interact with our energetic field, or to set an intention within us to regulate things in the way that they need to be regulated. It is often these types of examples that show us that there's so much potential, even in small packages. That tears are one of the greatest gifts that the universe has to give us. That no matter how you're feeling right now, you've been feeling or ever felt, that there's light in everything that you've ever experienced. That even in the one cell stacked up on top of one cell over and over again. Every time that you bathe, every time that you swim, every time you're just out in the rain, allow that to cleanse over you. Allow that to wash away the doubt, the insecurity, the hurt and the pain. Allow that. Allow that. Allow that to cleanse you. And relax. Relax into this. Connect with yourself. Connect with the purest form that you have access to of understanding why you incarnated into this experience to live this life exactly like this. Just a couple more. Okay. Couple more. Okay. Breathing in. And exhaling. And releasing. Releasing that. And working through that. Working through that energy. Can you see it now? Can you see how all of those moments of pain were really moments of beauty? Can you see that all those moments of hurt really showed yourself how you found joy in each moment? Can you see how the body will step in to take care of ourselves even if the mind is not ready to? Do you see that you've never truly deserted yourself? Or you've never truly been alone? That your natural state is one of love and peace, and healing, and health, and happiness, and patience, and persistence, all that other stuff. And the body wants that. The body doesn't want you to be unbalanced. The body doesn't want you to think that you deserve less than you truly deserve. The body wants you to feel at peace. 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 At peace. At peace. At peace. At peace. At peace. So let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be in your energy. Let go of anything that no longer serves you. Release yourself from any pain of the past and embrace this hopeful future, and let your tears cleanse you. Sweetness, let your tears cleanse you. Sweetness, let your tears cleanse you. Sweetness, cleanse you. Let it cleanse you. Let it cleanse you. Let it cleanse you. Let it cleanse you. Okay. Okay, breathe. Inhaling and exhaling. Moving through this. Enjoying the moment. Finding peace in this moment. Finding balance in this moment. Patience and persistence in this moment. You've got it. You've got it. You've got it. You've got it. Good job. A lot of it, and most of it, as we talked about before, had everything to do with the internal. Things that we were working on from an internal perspective. What did you have to face? What shadows did you have to clear out in order for you to get to a place in a space of your highest healing? Who are you? What do you represent? What do you need? What do you require in your life, okay? So, as we start our session off, we started off with a prayer. It is not a religious prayer. It is a prayer just to root us in our individual healing experience, okay? And because consent matters, do I have your permission to say a prayer? Okay. Take a deep breath in. May I touch you? Okay, babies. Breathe in. Exhale. Inhale. Dear universe and all for the highest vibrational good only, please connect us to our highest intentions and validate information from our highest self only. Please release what we need to let go and embrace what allows us to grow. Let our journey encompass the lineages, traditions, religions, and spiritual paths that bring light out through us to share with others. I say all of this in the name of I am. Ashe. 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 Good job. Okay. So I'm just going to work with the energy around you a little bit. And just get everything nice and aligned. Exactly where it needs to be. Exactly in the space that it needs to be. Okay, good job. Now you can just breathe in and out here, surrendering to yourself, that you made something beautiful out of what was in front of you. That's really cool. I'm so happy that you decided to share your journey here. I'm so happy we get to see you. That's real cool. And we as a collective are holding this space in order for you to grow sweetness. So be that for yourself. Be that energy for yourself. Show up each and every day for yourself. You can do this for yourself. You've got this for yourself. Breathe into this for yourself. Okay. The closer we get to the end, the more we see our little piece of cinnamon almost gone. I'm really excited to bust open a new cinnamon for the year. And let me not burn my nails off. Okay. Just breathing into this. Relaxing into that. And going into that cinnamon energy here. Okay. 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 Breathing in and out. Relaxing and focusing on that energy. Focusing on that energy. Focusing on that. It's going to be okay. In fact, it's probably going to be a lot better than okay. And that can be scary, to know that things will be better than okay. That's powerful. To know that your best is yet to come. So bringing that energy through the body, balancing here, moving and shifting, and being very patient with yourself. Being here with yourself, relaxing and resting in yourself. Good job. So baby, how do you feel? I'm gonna go back to just relaxing this energy. How do you feel? What's coming up? Are you ready for this next chapter? Are you ready for this next movement? Are you ready for this next direction? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Breathe into this. The answer is yes, you are ready. You've always been ready. You've always been ready. So bring this energy into your body. Hold the space for yourself. Feel yourself being whole. See what you want to accomplish, even if it's small things. And surround yourself by that energy. Require that energy to flow Jessica, Sup. I also go by Jet, a Reiki master teacher and intuitive. And today we have a very special healing session. It's going to be super fun. I'm really excited to do this. We are going to be combing your aura. So this is actually very relaxing for sleep, and doing a healing session, it actually feels like a tingly kind of feel to it. So we'll go through our regular traditional session, and we're going to bring in the element of the comb. So it's just like, you ever had somebody brush your hair, or like, I don't know if you've ever had braids and someone like run their fingers through your, like, the parts. Oh baby, next level right there. So this is an energetic way to just relax you, and the point is just relaxation. We'll get into some healing work as well, but just try it, okay? And we're just working through that energy that is around you and placing it where it needs to be. So if you're new to the community, welcome babies. This is your nightly self-care routine. And for all of my babies returning, welcome back. Mama loves you. And sending loving hugs, relaxation, and kisses for Let's Celebrate December. So, breathing in here, I'm going to do the Reiki symbols like this, and I want you to just breathe through this. Reiki symbols are symbols that Reiki practitioners use that invoke certain aspects. Sometimes it's power, sometimes it's emotional healing, energetic healing, spiritual healing, completion, distance healing, all of those things. So I'm going to go through them and do them, okay? Okay. So this just sets the tone here. Now, you can find yourself closing your eyes if you like, if it feels right for you, and start to connect with yourself. Just be in your body. Just be in the moment, enjoying you. Feel the pure joy from getting to be you. Can you see your gifts? Think about them. Think about the things you're good at. Can you see them? People may often describe to you what your gifts are. Maybe you have a gift of healing, a gift of intuitive or psychic work, clairvoyance. Perhaps you have the gift of gab, you're able to talk, or you are a social connector. You're able to connect others. Maybe you're great at leading. Maybe you're able to be an individual or the first one to do something. You don't really follow the crowd. Maybe you're really good with numbers. Maybe you're really good with food. That's one of my gifts. I can cook. Maybe you are that healing friend that people just love to be in your company. reminds us that an area is tender and that it is healing and that we should be extra mindful. Because if we did not have that pain, we would not be able to protect the area as it is healing. So understand that if it is physical pain or even emotional pain, a tender heart, to protect that area as it is healing. Because everything needs protection. And you have to protect yourself. Breathing in and out. In and out. Okay. So I'm going to check on you, sweetness. My babies, how are you? How do you feel? How is the energy in this moment for you? I hope it is very relaxing. It's almost as if we are just combing in these vibrational things for your ease, for your happiness, for your patience, for your understanding. All of these things, allow them to be. All of these things, allow them to be and sit in this energy and move this energy through. Okay. Breathing here. Relaxing here. Moving here. And being in this moment. Good job, babies. So I'm going to go back in with some Reiki symbols. Okay. Allow these Reiki symbols to move through your body, going to where they need to go. Moving and shifting in the way that they need to shift. And if you find yourself falling asleep, feel free to do that. Or if you find yourself deeply enjoying this moment with yourself, that's even better, baby. Sweetness, you've got this. Relax into this. Breathe into this. And move your energy. Focus on what is real to you and accept what you want and what you love and what you need. If you're seeking healing, any kinds of healing, ask yourself, what do I need to know? Why am I here? Why am I experiencing this? And you'll receive the answers you're looking for. You'll even receive the healing. The universe brings us so many wise concepts in order to help us understand things that later on in life will look and be like, wow, I was not too bright there. But it is the journey of having to heal and put yourself back together that solidifies your strength, that makes you appreciate the journey, and also makes you celebrate you for how great you are, how amazing you are, how much you've shown up in these different spaces. So just breathe through this. Just remember, anything you want, you can have. And if something's not coming to you, it's because there's something bigger and better for you. And you define what is bigger and better. It's not based off of what society tells you you should want. It's based off of what you yourself permission to dream. Give yourself permission to have fun. Give yourself permission to roam through your imagination, building up worlds and realities that could come to be. Give yourself permission to celebrate you. Give yourself permission that any dream you want can come true. Give yourself permission. Feel it. Feel it in this moment. Accept it. Accept it in this moment. Enjoy it. Enjoy it in this moment. 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 Okay, so babies, I'm going to just do some concentrated combing. And I place my hand up as a way to just continue to keep the energy balanced. That's it. Keep breathing here. Enjoy this. I'm gonna get you S, girl. Inhaling and exhaling, relax. Relax into this. Unapologetically be yourself. Unapologetically go after what you want. Unapologetically connect with yourself. Be there with and for yourself. Be there with and for yourself. Be there with and for yourself. How are you feeling, babies? Are you resting? Are you connected to your great power? Are you at peace with how powerful you are? You're very magical. You're very full of alchemy, but in a very practical way. Anything you want can happen, it can come to be. Just allow it to come to you. Put it out there and enjoy life along the way. Going on so many journeys at one time, but enjoying the patience of that journey as a whole. A couple more moments here. Breathing in and out. And final moment. Okay, family. Great job, babies. You did a fantabulous job. Continue to breathe here. I hope you enjoyed this very relaxing session. And I hope you easily sit with yourself and all that you are, all of your greatness, and you see it each and every day as you go about your life. There's nothing that you cannot have, and if you can't have that thing, it's because there's something bigger and better around the corner. Make peace with your life as it has been. Find joy in your journey exactly as it has been. Moving on. So you've been feeling this shift, specifically what we're going to be talking about tomorrow with this solar eclipse in Sagittarius, which happens to be a new moon too, but it is all about an awakening. And so you're ready to move on. Have you ever felt, or have you been feeling like your life is just on pause, kind of just been in the same kind of circle? maybe for a year or 2 years or maybe even 3 years, and you're ready to break that cycle and move on. Well, the energy is now aligning for you to do just that. So we're going to go into that in this session and do some alignment work here. So, what up? If you'd like continued support, head on over to the Patreon community events. Like, we have our energy healing circle, and there's going to be 2 more special, probably might even be 3 special events that are going to be happening this month on Patreon. So I'm going to share more about that. One is going to be for the new year, one is going to be shifting energy, and one is actually going to be for healing practitioners or those who want to go into healing or mystical or esoteric work. And how do you actually grow that and things like that, baby? It's community, okay? It's a mystical self-care community, but we gonna add, all this little spice, all this little jazz. Also, a gentle reminder that if you would like to listen to our sessions, you can do so on Spotify, you know what I'm saying, Apple Music, Tidal, wherever you go, you could do that, okay? So, as we start a session off with a prayer. It is not a religious prayer, it's just a prayer to root us in our individual healing experience and bring us together as a community. And because consent matters, baby, do I have your permission to say a prayer? Is that a yes? Okay. If you're new, I'm also very cheesy and I'm paid in smiles, so get with it or get lost. Okay. Do I have your permission to say a prayer? I was gonna say, do I have your permission to say a smile? Do I have your permission to say a prayer? Okay, cool. Do I have your permission to touch you? Okay, cool. Because consent matters, baby. Because consent matters. So take a couple breaths in and out. Relax. Just relax. And start to open yourself up into this experience, into this energy. And relax here. Okay, breathe in and out. Okay. Dear universe and all for the highest vibrational good only, please connect us to our highest intentions and validate information from our highest self only. Please release what we need to let go and embrace what allows us to grow. Let our journey encompass the lineages, traditions, religions, and spiritual paths that bring light out through us to share with others. I say all of this in the name of I am Ashe, Ashe, Ashe. So I'm just simply going to ask you, just point blank, period. Are you finally ready to move on? You finally ready to say no to what's not working for you? Are you ready to let some things go? It's tough, It's tough to let go of yourself. To know that who you were was amazing to get you to this point, but they're no longer going to serve you to get you to the next level. Let this version of you rest. Let this version of you rest. Let this version of you take a break. And let's finally move on. What areas of your life do you need to let go of? Is it letting go of toxic partnerships? Those with dynamics of people that don't connect with you? Is it letting go of those relationships in your life that no longer serve you? And when I say relationships, I'm not just talking about romantic relationships. You might have to redefine your friendships, redefine your family, redefine a lot of things, your support system, your working environment. But last but certainly not least is redefining how you feel about yourself. You can't move on until you're ready to let go of the pieces of you that cannot grow. And a lot of times people may expect you to be a certain way or to do things a certain way. And you can love them to death, but it may not be what's best for you. And being able to let that go. For you to get to where you need to go, some people you will need to let go. But on the bright side, there will be some, actually probably much more people that you will have a yourself. Are you running away because you're afraid to try? Or are you running away because there are red flags that you do not like? Okay? One is based off of fear, and one is based off of wisdom. The red flags are wisdom. Okay? It's the wisdom of something. Hey, you know you deserve better, so that's what you're gonna have. And then, like, you just don't feel like doing something. The lack of discipline and something is like, this is too hard. No, anything worth having is worth working towards. But it shouldn't be to the point where you're compromising yourself or your boundaries. Same thing with work. Same things with people in your life. Do not let people just treat you any old kind of way. You require and demand how people treat you. And you enforce that treatment as well. If you want more, you have to require more. And you are the first demonstration of what you want. So tell me, sweetness, what do you want in your life? Who do you want to be? What do you want to grow into? What are you going to expand it to? You tell me. Tell me who you are. Tell me who you're becoming. Because the you that you are becoming looks drastically different than the you are now or you used to be. And it's not saying that the you are now is bad. It's just simply saying let that version of you rest. They've worked very hard. Don't stress them out no more. And just grow yourself into the person that you need to be for this next chapter, this awakening. You're going to be presented with some opportunities. And the fear will make you feel afraid of it. Will make you think that these opportunities are traumas. But the sense of knowing and the wisdom within you will say, you know what? Anything worth having is worth working towards. So I think I'm going to show up. It doesn't hurt me in any way. It's just having to do the work. There's a difference, okay? Having to do the work does not mean sticking by somebody who's cheating on you or talking to you crazy, or you just want to work through as they have some messed up. That's not doing the work. I'm sorry that someone lied to you and told you it was. It's not. That's their responsibility. Doing the work is getting up and choosing, hey, I'm going to love myself unconditionally. If anybody treats me in any kind of disrespectful way, I don't care what it looked like, I'm walking away and I'm enforcing my boundaries. That's doing the work. That's compassion. That's understanding. That's radical self-acceptance. That's doing the work. Doing the work is knowing your value when you walk into a place of employment or you walk into something that you're working on and you know how much value you bring. And if someone wants to diminish you or act like what you're doing is not important, you know what you do? Okay, well, I'm going to show you that I'm even better than this opportunity, and you go and you put yourself in a better situation. If somebody tries to talk down to you, because that's just how they get off, they feel like they don't have control in their life, they want to talk down to you in a working environment, you know what you do? You do not let them speak to you. You go above them and you let somebody know that can advocate for you and on your behalf that this is not right. Do you get what I'm saying? require from the universe, if you're truly ready to move on, you have to require from the universe what it is that you want in order to go in that direction. You have to require it. You get what I'm trying to say? Look, baby, who you are becoming, they not even gonna know who you are. And people are gonna throw a fit. They are going to throw a fit. Why you think you could do that? Why you think I deserve less? I'm telling you, baby, when you start deserving more for yourself and you start knowing that you do and you start requiring others, you're going to see quick, fast, and in a hurry who also doesn't really desire for themselves. They are not living at their highest quality, and so that's just normal to them. That's not the energy that you need to be around. I don't care who it is. I don't care if it's your cousin, your mother, your husband, your friend, your coworker, your colleague, your reverend, I don't care who it is, your community member. I don't care if it's your kid, okay? You have to be in a vibrational state that is best for you. If you really want to love people the way that you hope to love them, or be there, or be a great contributor in the way that you want to be a great contributor, you gotta show up and you gotta demonstrate to them what true value and true worth is. Look, I'm telling you. Finally moving on. Finally moving on. So let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. And let yourself grow. In sweetness, it is going to be okay. It is going to be okay. It's more scary in here than it is in reality. It's going to be okay. 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 I know I just went in. I was like, tap me in. I'm about to go in. It's going to be okay. It's going to be just fine. It's going to be just fine. It's going to be grand. It's going to be fine. It's going to be great. It's going to be lovely. It's gonna be just fine. Sometimes that's all you need to hear. It's gonna be just fine. It's gonna be just fine, sweetness. It is going to be just fine, just fine. It's going to be just fine. It's going to be just fine. Just fine. Just fine. Just fine. It's gonna be okay, babies. Well, baby, you did a fantastic job. So proud of you. So happy for your growth, and let's move on. So we're going to continue to work through these different aspects of moving on and getting strong, both internally, energetically, and just, relaxing, cleansing, being peaceful too, baby, being peaceful. Welcome, welcome, welcome back, family. Welcome to the Reiki, healing, hope, community, a place to heal. Relax, be yourself, and be surrounded by those who want to see you blossom and or bloom, blossom and or self-care routine, your nightly self-care routine. And for all my new babies, what you do is you do whatever you need to do during this time to take care of yourself and, to heal and to do what you need to do. Even just have fun. And for all my returning babies, Mama loves you. Okay, so let's go ahead and get started now. Just take a couple breaths, relax. Take a couple breaths, relax into this, and begin to let go. Start to see your life as a distant memory, something that no longer impacts you, something that no longer impairs you. Every moment up until now appears like a dream, a movie, a show, one that has episodes, maybe one long film, maybe one long book, or comic book, or audiobook, whatever that is. See your life as that. Now, sweetness, you have some choices to make. I'm not trying to red pill, blue pill you, but simply to say, you have some choices. The next moves that you make define your next chapter. You have to ask yourself, do you still want to learn the same lessons? Are you ready to embrace a new path? It's up to you. There's no wrong answer. The more that you are pulled back into old things, old ways of being, old mentalities, karmic cycles that just go on and on and on and on, highs and lows. It's just that, a decision you have to make. And what decision is that you want to make? Are you ready to let go? Are you ready to release and grow? Inhale. Exhale. Couple more breaths. Inhale. Exhale. Final breath. Inhale. Exhale. Good job. 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 It's up to you. To let go of what is no longer serving you and to embrace what is. What isn't serving you may feel confusing at times, may feel really good and then equally really bad. It may never really have a strong foundation or consistency. It can be in any area of your life. Do you want to keep living that? Are you ready for that? I think a good answer would be like, yes, of course. But in order to have that, you have to let some people go. Go on their own path. You have to let some ideas go. The ideas that never belong to you. You have to let other people's dreams go. The dreams that you felt like were bigger than yours, taking up more space. You have to make room for your own space. You have to let go of any time you felt minimized and embrace where you glow, blossom and or bloom. You need to see your dreams as the purpose of why you breathe. You need to see your goals as to what drives you each and every day. You have to let go. Now, this is simple, but it is not easy. Many won't be able to make the decision to move on to their next chapter, and it's okay. They will when it's their time, but you, sweetness, it doesn't have to be perfect. You just show up each and every day, ready to embrace the peace and the calm that you deserve, ready to grow the things that you truly want to grow, rather than just being stuck wherever you've felt stuck. So, let go. Let it go. It's no longer your job. You do not have to carry that baggage. Give yourself permission to let it go, to release it from your energy, to cut those cords, to remove yourself from its frequency, to say no. Sometimes you gotta say no to the people you love, your friends, your family love. Sometimes you gotta say no to the people you admire, those you look up to, those that you feel like you've helped, those that you work with. But it's time to let go of all that does not serve your highest purpose and your highest path, and instead embrace this next chapter, this new life. But enough about the past. Aren't you interested in your new life? What will it have for you? I won't tell you that everything will be perfect all the time. That doesn't make sense, because we learn the most from the curiosity that life has to present to us. But what I will say is that you will grow in better ways. You will be able to feel accomplished in newer ways, and you will be one with your soul's mission. If you want to receive it, now receiving this new life is not just a yes or a no. One time same for others. Their dreams do not impair you. You do not need people to think the same way that you think or to have the same dreams or goals. That's your gift. So let yourself be unique. Let yourself be unique. Okay? So I'm just going to work through this. And I'm going to give you some time to make the decision. Maybe you still need to heal. But I think we're always going to be healing, That's okay. Maybe you're too afraid to move on. And that's reasonable and it's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. But maybe you're ready. Maybe you just are ready. Maybe fear no longer is a problem. Maybe the truth, the trust that you have within everything working out the way that it needs to work out is all you need. And now to work chakras. Good job. For those whose